To the water box we go with our first pair. In the outlaw category, left side of the track, that's Kevin Helmick. Helmick out of New Bern, North Carolina, the Grumpy Cat. Left side, the world's quickest and fastest automatic equipped Hellcat. Right side, Dan Van Horn. Spinning up his twin-turboed machine out of Stafford, Virginia. As you may recall last night, the Grumpy Cat decided to climb the tree. Wheels up and kept on climbing. That track was definitely working last night when Mr. Grumpy Cat decided to head down that left-hand lane, and boy, he was on a ride, no question. So let's see what today brings. Both cars in. Tree fires, both of them. Spin the tire a little bit. Neither one of them getting the run they're looking for. $7.99 left. $9.50. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. $9.50. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. 10-0 cars. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. 10-0 to lanes 3 and 4. So $9.50 to 1 and 2. 10-0 to 3 and 4. We need you. 2 more 8th mile passes coming at you right now. $5.73 on the left, $6.91 on the left at 87 miles an hour, $5.73 on the right for Chris Harrigan. $8.50 coming up next. Heavyweights. Going once, going twice. $9.50 to lanes 1 and 2. $9.50 to 1 and 2. 10-0 to 3 and 4. 10-0 to 3 and 4. Here's Dan Plotkin left. And I believe that is Zung Ho over here on the right. So Plotkin having a little trouble getting hooked up. He was lined up out of the groove, so that's part of it. Zung goes 8.54 at 143 miles an hour. Plotkin 10.87 at 102. 950 to 1 and 2. 950 to 1 and 2. 10-0, 3 and 4. 10-0, 3 and 4. Go ahead and give an early call to 1050 to 5 and 6. 1050 to 5 and 6. And 1150 to 7 and 8. Ron Polidora. The 64 Polara on the left side. Corey Ramey, the Duster, right side. 879 at 150 for Polidora. He won your bracket race last night. Looking for another win today. 848 at 146 for Corey Ramey. One more car in the category. This is Chris Harrigan. Harrigan gets out of the groove a little bit. Has to get back on it. 944 at 152. 950 cars, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. 10-0 cars to lanes 3 and 4. Getting ready to pull you out. We are in hustle-up mode this morning. Here's Jack Reynolds in the water box right now. The lime green Challenger out of Suffolk, Virginia. $950 cars running right now. 10-0 cars to 3 and 4. 1050 cars to 5 and 6. And 1150 cars to 7 and 8. Top end scoreboard says 967. 967 for Reynolds at 141.11 miles per hour. Side by side this time around. Jay Johnson and Philippe King. Johnson left side, the Alabama racer. Right side, how about the Hellcat? Right side, King kind of hugging the stripe down there. A pair of 945s on the scoreboard. Left side, Johnson, 945 at 145. Right side, Philippe goes 945 at 150. So performance improvements this morning. How about that? Alex Generelli, Gates, North Carolina, left side. 2018 Dodge Demon. alongside Wes Hillberg's Hellcat on the right, out of Ohio. Both of these cars could not get close to the index, but they can today. Big improvements for both. 968 at 138 for Alex Generelli. He improves by about 0.4 of a second. Wes Hillberg improves as well. 984 at 141. So the racetrack is working this morning. Here's Kevin Dixon coming up now, left side, Advanced North Carolina. The Charger, as we move into our 10-0 class. Terry Arnold alongside from Loganville, Georgia, 2018 Challenger. Pro tree start for both. And at the finish line left side, 10-11. That's a tenth better at 135. And Terry Arnold goes 5 hun better, 10-15 at 138. So again, Sunday morning to the liking of these racers. Side-by-side Jeeps. $10-12 and $991 the numbers. So performance is out there. Guess these Hemis like this Sunday morning racing. Mike England comes up now. His Hellcat, left side, alongside Chris Fuller's Super Stock over on the right. Fuller, Orlando, Florida, right side. Well, how about that for Chris Fuller? 10-0-0-0, dead on zero at the finish line. Drops it directly on the index, 10 flat with a 0 at 140. Mike England, 10.07 at 137. So, Fuller goes to the number one qualifying spot. 10.000. You can't shove him off of that number. He was first to get there. Dan Renley's Jeep over here on the right-hand side. $10.50 cars, you should be in all in 3 and 4. $11.50 in, or excuse me, $10.50 in 5 and 6. $11.50 in 7 and 8. $12.50 will take you to lanes 1 and 2. $12.50 to 1 and 2. See that Jeep pick up the front wheels there? Dan Renley. 10.15 at 134. Next up, it's the Hellraiser Lightens 1050 modified category. Stacy Phillips and James Bunthorne Jr. Phillips left side, the Durango. Bunthorne right side, the Hellcat. To the top end they go. 1061 for the Hellcat, 1061 Bunthorne at 132. Stacy Phillips 1056 at 129 miles per hour. Justin Rems and Jerry Mason come up. Rems, another one of those SRT 8 Jeeps, Pennsylvania runner on the left, and Jerry Mason from Florence, South Carolina. 2009 Challenger. And Justin rolls the beams, will not get a time on the time slip. Jerry Mason heads for the top end. Sees a 1069 up on the scoreboard, 1069 at 126 for Jerry Mason. Again, Rems leaves before the tree and will not get a time. John Roscoe and Austin Melton coming up next. So Roscoe, another Jeep, left side, Vero Beach, Florida. Right side, Austin Melton. 68, Dodge Dart. Hemified over on the right. Roscoe out front. Roscoe gets there first, 1045, 132 miles an hour, just a little too quick on that 1050 index. Austin Melton, 1062 at 131. Based on his two runs, looks like Austin is in bracket mode. Jessica Sipple and Delano McFarland. McFarland gets to the finish line first, 1065 at 126 miles an hour, right side. Fred Jensen comes up now. Again, we need 1250 to lanes 1 and 2. 1250 to lanes 1 and 2. So Fred Jensen, not sure if that's Fred in the car or somebody else getting some seat time, but having a little trouble finding the starting line there with the front tires. And away we go. It's all part of a learning experience sometimes. What we learn? That car can go 1046 at 132. $11.50 comes up now. It's Jen Parker and Kate Tout. Both staged. Tout hanging it out down there. We'll get to the finish line at 11:19. 11:19 at 126. That's too quick for the number. Jen Parker on the safe side, 11:72 at 116. Gabe Markham and Chris Parker. They'll try it now. Orange machine on the left. That is Gabe Markham. 11:53 at 110. He's trying to snug up to that 11:50 number. Chris Parker goes under the number. 11:32 at 121. So Lori Polidora, Hubert, North Carolina, left side. The Durango. Alongside Jen Wagner, Leonardtown, Maryland, the Durango. These two look like team cars. And off they go. 11:73 on the left at 116. 11:53 on the right for Wagner at 120. Our 1250 category running down track right now, Joseph Taw and Ashley Hostetter. $12.31 right side for Hostetter, $92 for the speed. Joseph Taw, $12.61. Here's Stel Sauv and Matt Green hustling down track right now. The 300 on the right goes 12.62 at 112. Stel's Magnum goes 13.59 at 102. So our 1250 category, the last group before we go into eliminations here. Both drivers see the pro tree and head for the other end, left side. Trying to improve on a 1292 and does by a bunch, goes 1218 at 104. Pete Seguin goes 1245 at 112 miles an hour. Noah Ryan rolls up now, left side, alongside the unnamed driver on the right. $12.51, snugs it up close to the index at 115, right side of the track. Noah Ryan's pickup, 1266, 106. Final car, Matt Green, it says. I believe the car number was wrong on that. Or we've got 2201s, not sure. 1215 at 119. Our time runs and qualifying opportunities are complete. We're going into eliminations. We'll go through our normal rotation. I'll let you know the Outlaw Cars are not going to start the program. We'll see them when we get into round number 2. But in the meantime, the rest of our categories will get lined up. You will be on a pro ladder. And we're working on those ladders right now. And as soon as we've got those done, we'll get them down the staging lanes and we will get you paired up based off the ladders. So everybody stand down for just a minute. But we will start out the program with the 850 cars followed by our 950 cars. But this is not a call to the lanes just yet, as we're still working on the ladders. Got to get you sorted out before we can send you down track. Also, we want to let you know that if you happen to go out in round 1 or round 2, following round 2, we will have an open run session for people that are out of competition only. Just give you one more look at the racetrack before you call it a weekend. That is the current plan. Of course, if we get into something that really throws us off schedule, we may have to abandon that. But the current plan is to run round 1, run round 2, and then we'll give an open run session to folks to give you one more look at the racetrack so you can have a little bit more fun before you're done for the weekend.
Warren, please send word to the tower what class we need to call first. $850. Needed a 1 and 2, please. $850 for round number 1. $850, $850, 1, 2.
Just outside talking with Wes from Locking Up Productions. He's out taking pictures today. And if you're looking for one of those action shots of your race car, Wes will get you in the viewfinder, take a shot, and then you'll hook up with Dan Van Horn to be able to get access to those photos. So thanks, Wes, for coming out and joining us today. And again, if you want those action shots, go see Dan. 850 cars, we need you to the lanes. Mr. Steve Earwood coming out with the ladder to get you paired up. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Track prep is complete. And we're getting ready for round 1 of eliminations. A reminder, if you happen to lose here in round 1 or round 2 and you want to make one more time run before you call it a weekend, we'll give you an opportunity for that after round 2 of eliminations. Again, that will be for race cars that are out of competition, just a time run, kind of an all-run session. So you can play just a little bit more before you call it a weekend here at the Rock. All right, racers. Our 850 category was like our first pair to come to the ready line. So we get set to provide you with our invocation and the playing of the national anthem. That will happen in just a minute. After that, we will call our next category. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out to Rockingham Dragway here on Sunday morning. What a beautiful day for drag racing. We're happy to have each and every one of you out here. At this time, if you would please join us as we bring Mr. Steve Earwood to the microphone to provide our invocation.
Thank you, Warren. If you'd please rise, raise your hats. National Anthem will follow the invocation. Lord, we thank you for this beautiful day, and we pray that you'll give us a forgiving spirit that you have, forgiving the weatherman for missing this weekend. Thank you so much for the weather you bless us with. Thank you for the safety you bless us with. God, we pray for a safe and enjoyable event today. Pray that you have your hand on every vehicle that goes down this racetrack, and everybody return home safely. Through Jesus Christ we pray. Amen.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Rockingham Dragway. It is time for round one of eliminations, and we will start with our 850 category. Again, a lot of great Hemi cars out here this weekend, getting set to head down the quarter mile. And our first pair heads for the water box. We're going to start out with our single Matt Green. Looking at the wrong category. How about Dan Plotkin? Your number one qualifier in the category gets the bye run into round number two. With that, we need 950. 950 category cars to lanes 3 and 4. 950. We need you to lanes 3 and 4 for pairings. 950 to 3 and 4. 10-0, 10-0 to 5 and 6. 950 to 3 and 4. 10-0 to 5 and 6. Come on up for pairings off of the pro ladder. Dan Plotkin from Plant City, Florida. 2007 Charger. You see the 850 up on the scoreboard. That is target practice. As we are in elimination round one, 2 go down, 1 comes back. Don't forget, at the end of the day, our winners in our 8 categories will match up in a dial-it-in bracket race for King of the Hill. Plotkin heads down track. Looks at the scoreboard and says 856. 856 and 159. Plotkin advances. Chris Harrigan, Corey Ramey. Winner here goes on to the semifinals. Harrigan left side, Orlando. It's a 2006 Dodge Charger. Ramey, right side, the 74 Duster out of Smyrna, South Carolina. $9.50, you should be in lanes 3 and 4 for pairings. 10-0, lanes 5 and 6 for pairings. Again, our pro ladder system, your opponent has been determined based on the ladder. May on a pass. Unless he breaks out, he's got it covered. How about an 8:57 at 134 for Corey Ramey, and Corey goes on to the semis. Chris Harrigan, 11:39 at 94, nowhere close to the number that he was looking for. One more pair in the category. This is Ron Polidora. You saw him win the bracket race last night, trying to win category here today. And he's got Zung Ho over here on the right. Zung's Charger. Tire smoking affair over here on the right-hand side. And Polidora saw that Zung was not there, stepped off the throttle, and goes 960 at 113. Polidora knew what to do, gets the win. Zung 1632 at 69. So 850, round one is complete. We go to 950 now. They're being paired, and they'll be ready in just a minute. 10-0, you should be in 5 and 6. 1050, you can come on down to 7 and 8. 1050 to 7 and 8. Again, pairings will be based off the ladder, and we'll be taking care of that for you as you come in. You should be in lanes 5 and 6, 1050 to 7 and 8. 950 getting set to plant themselves in the water box. It'll be Jay Johnson and Wes Hilbert running on the 950 index. Again, pro tree start. First one to the finish line without going under 950 index. Sees a win light. They'll go on to round number 2. Jay Johnson's red Challenger left side out of Deatsville, Alabama. Wes Hilbert, the right side. His Hellcat. Moscow open red. Red light start for the red car. Jay Johnson leaves early, anticipating the tree. Turned it red by 028. Wes Hilbert gets the win. 10:25 at 129. Johnson 10:06 at 144. But red light start ends his competition here in round number 1. Racers, once you get paired, you need to be in your vehicle and ready to go. Got to get you all sorted out based on the ladder. Our 10 flat competitors getting lined up. 1050 in 5 and 6, and 1150 at 7 and 8. I'm sorry, I may have got out of order there. 10 flat to 5 and 6, and 1050 to 7 and 8. We have not called 1150 yet. Stephen Ramey and Alex Generelli coming up now. The Generelli machine yesterday in the Outlaw category had not such quite a good day. Ramey's Roadrunner runs down the track on the left side, but gets there too quick. Breaks out 9:46. That's a 4-under breakout for the 1970 Roadrunner. Win light goes to Alex Generelli, 9:67 at 145. Ramey got down there by almost 0.2 of a second, broke out by 0.04. 9:46 at 123, and he was not on the throttle when he got there. The single coming up here for Philippe King. 10 Cars will be up next, 9:50. Cars 5 and 6, 1050 to 7 and 8. Philippe lined up right of the groove, went left of the groove, 1021 at 150. So Philippe, your number one qualifier, got the true buy. Now a competition single coming up for Jack Reynolds. Suffolk, Virginia. $963 at 141 for Jack Reynolds on the competition single. Now it's time for flat. 1050, you should be over there as well. We need 1150 to lanes 1 and 2. 1150 to lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Dixon, Dan Renley coming up now. This is your 10-0 category, thanks to Sipple Speed and Performance for their support of the 10-0 category. Dixon, left side, Advanced North Carolina, 2017 Charger, right side, Dan Renley from Charlotte in the Jeep. Again, 10-0 up on the scoreboard. Pro Tree start. $11.50 cars, we need you to lanes 1 and 2. $11.50 to 1 and 2. Race cars in, race cars gone. Renley out front, here comes Dixon. Tightening it up at the top end. But it's going to be at 10:28 at 134 for Dan Renley getting it done. Renley was 103 on the tree. That was a bunch better than Kevin Dixon. Dixon was closer to the index, 10:09 at 134. But better light for Renley. He goes on. Mike England and Eskel Collier coming up now. Another sedan Jeep matchup, and it looks like Collier with some trouble slowing before he gets to the finish line. He is not under power. England gets there with a 10:20 at 115. Eskel slowly rolling right now, 15:99, as he eases his way back to his trailer. Another Jeep right side, and the Jeep gets the win as Terry Arnold rolls the beams. The automatic red light DQ over there on the left. Jeep can run whatever it wants, and it's going to go 10:09 at 140. Jeep is your winner, Terry Arnold. No time on the time ticket because he rolled through the starting line beams. Lenny Melton should be here to run against Chris Fuller, but no Melton. Fuller off and running in his super stock. He went perfect earlier, 10-0-0 with a 0. This time not so much, but it doesn't matter. 10:42 at 139. As Fuller found the run he was looking for to put him in the number 1 spot. Now we will see him in the semifinals later on. 12:50 to lanes 3 and 4. 12:50 to lanes 3 and 4. So 10:50 coming up next. Should be enough for a 4-round race in 10:50, but we only see a couple so far. If you're not there 10:50, you're late. You should be in lanes 7 and 8. 11:50 to 1 and 2, 12:50 to 3 and 4. James Bunthorne Jr., the home of Louisiana Hellcat. He pulls up left. Out of the water box right, that's Austin Melton from Kannapolis, North Carolina. The Dart. Staged and ready. Both of them off on the tree. Starting line advantage goes to the Dart. Wind light goes to the Dart as he is 10:51 at 129. One over the 10:50 index. Great run there from Melton. Bunthorne trying to get there. Still crossed second and broke out by 1/10 of a second. 10:40 at 134 miles an hour. Again, 11:50 cars, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. And 12:50 cars, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Come on up. Stacy Phillips and Fred Jensen will be rolling up next. Outlaw Cars, you should be on standby. Outlaw on standby. Outlaw on standby. Pretty close coming off the starting line. Stacy and Fred. Finish line shows a win line for Stacy. Another one over run here, 10:51 at 129. Stacy gets the win as Fred got there first by 2 and broke out by 2. Great drag race. This time around goes the way of Stacy Phillips. Delano McFarland. That's down track alongside Jerry Mason. Mason on the 200 burnout. 10:87 at 102 for Delano. Jerry Mason spins the tire, 17:15 at 53. Should be a competition single coming up now. I'm sorry. Yes, that's right. Jessica Sipple with the competition single. 10:59 at 128. Again, racers, please heed the call if you're going to run. We need you to the lanes. 1150 should be lined up in lanes 1 and 2, 1250 to 3 and 4. Your number 1 qualifier gets the odd lot bye into the next round. Justin Rems, 10:42 at 136. John Roscoe has the bye run. Took the tree. He's backing up now. We'll get him cleared out of the way. $11.50 category now on the starting line. Again, the index you see on the scoreboard, $11.50. That is the target number. As Jen Parker and Guy Dalton line up here. Parker left side, Hampton, Virginia. That's a 2021 Hellcat. Alongside Guy Dalton. Dalton's Chrysler 300 gets to the stripe and gets the win. 11.66 right side for Guy Dalton for the win. 103 for the speed. Jen Parker 11.80 at 115. Rich Scotto and Jen Wagner come up now. Wagner's Durango right side out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Off and running, as is Rich Scotto. 2012 Challenger. Little throttle work down there, you hear it, and Scotto still manages to break out. 11:43 at 120. Was behind at the start by 2/10. Jen Wagner takes advantage and crosses second and still goes 11:68 for the win. Lori Polidora comes up next. Another one of those Durangos, this time out of Hubert, North Carolina, and Kate Tao. Alongside Kate, Elkton, Maryland, 2010 Dodge Challenger. Advantage to Kate Tout, top end, win light Kate Tout, 11:72 at 106 for the win. He runs off pace 11:90 at 115 miles per hour. Chris Martin will line up left side, his 2015 Challenger, alongside Chris Ulanowitz, the Texan. '20 vintage Mopar over on the right. To the top end they go. Hard on the brakes. Taking the win is Chris Ulanowitz. 12:09 for the win, Chris Parker. Maybe we have two Chris Parkers. Maybe I'm confused. 11:42. Right side takes the win. One more car in the category, the 1150 category. Gabe Markin gets the competition signal here as their scheduled competition could not make the call. Outlaw Cars, lanes 3 and 4. Outlaw Cars, lanes 3 and 4. Outlaw 3 and 4. Gabe Markham, 11:47 at 1:15. We roll into the 1250 category, thanks to our friends at Mopar Direct Connection for their support of the 1250 street category. Coming up now, this is car 1226 on the left-hand side. Right side, Stell Saab. Stell went a long way in the bracket race last night, got down to the semis as I recall. Again, 1250, the category here. Stell is in. Left side is in. Stell rolls it deep, and away they go. Red car gets the win, 1262 at 103. Stell, 1332 off pace at 107. Here's car 1102 on the left alongside Joseph Tall. Right side in the Challenger. The Challenger gets down there, finds the brake pedal, gets the win, 1283 at 83 miles an hour. Left side, 1287 at 100. That's a race decided on reaction time. Ashley Hostetter and Noah Ryan coming up now. Hostetter left, Ryan right in the Ram pickup truck. And Ryan gets the win as Hostetter took a 10th and a half at the stripe and broke out by half of that, going 7 under 12:43. 7 under breakout at 111 miles an hour. Noah Ryan for the win, 1252, 2 over the index at 107.91 miles per hour. 2 more coming up now. Left side, that's Matt Green. Right side, Pete Seguin. Green, left side. Double breakout win goes to Pete Seguin. 12:39 at 111. Left side goes way under, 12:05 at $1.17. Another competition single coming at you right now. Car 362 takes advantage as the competition cannot make it up. Through the gear changes down there. 12:44 at 116. One more competition single coming up here as Matt Green in the 300. Gets the bye. Since competition could not make the call. Outlaw Cars 3 and 4. Outlaw Cars 3 and 4. We're going to do a little track prep in front of you. Another competition single coming up, another right-hand lane run here. The white and black machine, car 722. Sounds like a missed shift down there, perhaps 1260 at 102 for your number 1 qualifier. And with that, round 1 is complete for everybody except the Outlaws. Their round 1 will be coming up. But before we send them down track, Time for just a little bit of track prep here. Outlaw Cars, we're looking for you to lanes 3 and 4. Again, a reminder, after round 2, anybody that is out of competition and wants to make one more run down the racetrack, you'll be given that opportunity. It'll be an all call for all categories to make a time run, but only if you are out of competition. Meanwhile, this is a perfect opportunity to run over to the concession stand, grab one of those great rock burgers, the legendary rock burger, along with a lot of other great food choices. Nice cool drinks available to you at the concession stand just behind the grandstands over on the north side. Stop by and see them. Also, the East Coast Moparts tent is up. They got lots of swag over there for you. So stop by and pick up a whole bunch of goodies from East Coast Moparts. HemiRace.com, the website. That is the primary site for the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series. Stop by and check it out. Find out more about all the upcoming events that are part of MSHS. Schedules, news, notes, race results, anything and everything related to the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series can be found at HemiRace.com. Again, a big thank you to Sipple Speed and Performance, your title sponsor for this week's event and your title sponsor for the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series for 2022. Also, a big thank you to Bo Gentile TG Motorsports for providing the live feed this weekend. Little track prep underway. We'll stand down for a minute or two. Then we will bring you the Outlaw Cars 8th mile, heads up, first to the finish line, coming up. Looks like our Outlaw cars are lined up out there. Our track prep is just about complete. We'll take 850 cars to the back of lanes 1 and 2. 850 to the back of lanes 1 and 2. 950 to the back of 3 and 4. 950 to the back of 3 and 4. And 10 flat to the back of 5 and 6. 10 flat to the back of 5 and 6. When the class in front of you clears out, you'll need to pull up after your pairings, but we need 850 to the back of 1 and 2, 950 to the back of 3 and 4, 10 flat to 5 and 6. Hey racers and race fans, guess who's on the property? Dodge's chief donut maker. Yeah, I had to ask a couple of times before I understood what they meant. I'm thinking, why does Dodge have a pastry chef? Not those kind of donuts. Dodge's chief donut maker. His name is Preston. He's out in the staging lanes. You ought to hop out there and say hello. He is the official and chief donut maker for the Dodge brand. Preston, out in the staging lanes, walk up, say hi, get your autograph, get yourself in the passenger seat of a car, and no, let's not do that. What we're trying to achieve is in a straight line, not a bunch of donuts. Quick little lap with the spray buggy there. And we are just a minute or two away from being ready to go. Outlaw category, all suited up, ready to go back there. Semifinals coming up for them. Plus we got one extra time pass stuck in there. Again, 850 cars, you should be at the back of lanes 1 and 2. 950 cars to lanes 3 and 4. 10 flat cars to 5 and 6. You all should be down to semifinals at this point. Our 1050, 1150, and 1250 will call you up in a few minutes. Also, a reminder, if you're out of competition at the end of round 2, we're going to have an open time run session. Just to let you guys get one more lap down the track before we finish up eliminations. Outlaw Cars, we are ready to go. Go ahead and pull them up to the ready line. Outlaw Cars, tractor will be coming off momentarily, and we will be ready for you. Three cars in our Outlaw category. These Outlaw Cars, power added machines. I believe all three cars are turbocharged. The turbocharged old school machine of Chris Dufresne over on the right hand side. 65 Coronet. Right side, spinning up the turbos. That's Dan Van Horn. So Dan lines up over here on the left-hand side. From our vantage point, looks like he might be a little out of the groove, but not sure. Crew chief knows best. Right side, Chris Dufresne. His Coronet lined up, looking down the right side, the Hoosier lane. He is deep. Not sure if that was planned or not. Cars trying to get hooked up and go to the other end, and it's Dan getting there first. Drives around him at the finish line, 6:44 at 1:36. His best pass of the weekend, 6:44 at 1:36, 6:49 for the Coronet at 1:10. And Dan Van Horn goes on to match up with the Grumpy Cat in our final round in a little while. In the meantime, the Grumpy Cat waits back here. Grumpy Cat coming up now, your number one qualifier. Went 493 in that car. He also attempted a moonshot yesterday. Car left and climbed straight up. Wild ride there for the Grumpy Cat. Kevin Helmick from New Bern, North Carolina. World record holding machine. Again, a 493 best. And if conditions are right, I believe he could better that. $850 cars, you'll be up next. We got one car here for a test pass coming up. Grumpy Cat spooling him up, bumps it in. Little puff down there. Not quite an improvement, but a 497 at 155 miles an hour. Still a good lap for Mr. Grumpy Cat. So it'll be Kevin Helming, Dan Van Horn in your final in Outlaw. And our Outlaw Cars will close the show with their final before we go into the King of the Hill. $10.50 cars, we need you to lane 7 and 8. $10.50 to 7 and 8, please. $10.50 to 7 and 8. $8.50 cars coming up now. I'm sorry. The turbocharged Camaro. Got that big single vacuum opening on the front to suck in that cold air in the nose of that 4th gen Camaro. Spun up and away. Car kind of skitters around out there. 762 at 64. I don't think it's got a Hemi in it, Steve. $8.50 up next. Semi-finals for $8.50. Ron Polidora and Dan Plotkin coming up now. Polidora, Hubert, North Carolina, the 64 Dodge. He'll line up left side. Dan Plotkin, right. Again, $8.50 up on the scoreboard. $10.50 to lanes 7 and 8. $10.50 lanes 7 and 8. Leaves early, turns it red, then not happy with something in the car, pulls over towards the wall. We appreciate that very much. In case he has any breakage, we can contain it by holding him right there. So Dan, thank you for doing that. In the meantime, Ron Polidora drives it out to an 878 at 151. So Corey Ramey gets the bye run to the final. Per NHRA rules, got to start the car, stage it under its own power, which he did. See the tree drop, break the beams. That's all that he's got to do, which he did. $10.50 final call, $10.50 final call. $11.50 to lanes 1 and 2, please. $11.50 lanes 1 and 2. Head down the track. Top end, it's going to be Alex Gennarelli getting the job done. 9:53 at 126. The better run all the way around for Alex. Gets the win by Jack Reynolds. Exits here round 2. 9:69 at 140. King and Wes Hellberg. Philippe sees a win line over there on the left side. Philippe with a 9:73 at 117. He'll get the win. Wes Hellberg 10:14 and done at 132. When light this time around goes to the right side, 10-12 at 120 as we sneak into the 10 flat category. Mike England and Dan Renley coming up next. England left side, Morganton, North Carolina. Renley out of Charlotte in the Jeep. $12.50 cars, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. $12.50 cars to lanes 3 and 4. As Mike England took a shot at the tree and went red. The red lights start for England. Dan Renley, your winner. 10:21 at 135. England done here. 11:17 at 133. We roll right into our next category. It's the 1050 class. 1150, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, and 1250, you should be in lanes 3 and 4. Jessica Sipple, Stacy Phillips, head down track. Both of them left before the tree, before the green light, I should say. Stacy Phillips did it worse. Jessica Sipple gets the win, 10:79 at 127. .1083 at 129 over on the right for Stacy. Again, 1150 and 1250, you should be in the staging lanes. Austin Melton, Justin Rims. Melton sees the tree a little bit better and whomps it down there. Gets the win, 10:57 at 128. Rems was trying to play catch up and broke out by 2, 10:48 on the 1050, but not to be. As the Dodge Dart, we'll see another round. Here's Delano McFarland and John Roscoe coming up now. Settle parade them up front. Top end, it's a 10:51 for John Roscoe. One over on the 1050 index for the win, 129 for the speed. Delano McFarland, 10:54 at 124. Decent run. Would have won every race in this session except that one. As Alan Reinhardt would say, right place, right time. Alan would also say, really? And he'd also say, little baby hole shot. Guy Dalton and Jen Wagner. They'll line up now. The 300 on the left, that's Guy Dalton. The Durango on the right, that's Wagner. As we roll into our 1150 category, 1250, you should all be there. should all be there. Ah, there you are. My neck don't bend that far anymore. I'm an old man. Guy Dalton's got that car in bracket mode as he goes 11:53.4. He went 11:53.7 the last time. And for Jen Wagner, too quick. 11:49.8 on the 11:50 on the breakout. Kate Tout and Chris Parker, they'll pair up. Tout on the deep stage, trying to improve on that reaction timer. Chris Parker alongside. Kate Tout for the win, 11:70 at 1:12 as Chris Parker, their number one qualifier, breaks out this time around. Breaks out by 7. 11:43. Chris Ulanowitz, Savannah, Texas, racer on the left alongside Gabe Markham from North Carolina on the right. Again, 11:50 is up on the scoreboard. There will be a win light up on one side. It's going to be on the left side as Chris Ulanowitz for the win, 11:52 at 1:14. He was on the safe side of the number. Gabe Markham got down there and took a little too much and broke out by a tenth of a second, 11:40. That's a tenth under the 11:50 index at 1:21. Coming up next, it'll be 12:50 cars. We're just about to finish our quarterfinals in 12:50. Attention, racers. If you are out of competition and you'd like to make one more time run for the weekend, come on up to the staging lanes. We'll start you out in lanes 1 and 2 and move you over. Again, just one more time hit. Everybody's going to run together. 5/10 pro tree. Just a time run. Let you get one more time ticket for the weekend. Give our remaining competitors an opportunity to cool down. Give them a little prep time before they go into their semifinals or finals in all of our remaining categories. So once again, if you'd like to make one more time run, we'll give you 15 minutes to get up here to make that time run. We'll close the lanes in 15 minutes from now. But if you'd like to make a time run, you can come up. We'll give you 15 minutes to come to the lanes. We'll run you all out, and then we'll go into our finals in some categories and semis in some categories. That'll be coming up. Top end this time around, left side gets it done, 12:56 at 1:04. Matt Green exits. They were identical at the starting line, identical reaction times. Matt Green runs further off the index, 1266 at 111. Wind light left side. Joseph Taw comes up now alongside car 362. Green light starts for both. Taw out front. Right side playing catch up. Oh, Joseph Taw. 1250 the number, he goes 1249. Breaks out by 1/1000th of a second. 91 miles an hour for the speed on the binders. Right side gets the win, 1253 at 107 miles per hour. Pickup truck left side, that is Noah Ryan. The Dodge Ram taking on Pete Seguin, the Dodge Charger, out of Canada. At the top end is dead on 1250 at 108 for the win for Noah Ryan. Right on the number, 1250 at 108 to take the win. Seguin is done. One more car to make a single here. The Mopar did that last time, on and off the throttle. Sort of a mid-track throttle stop. 1249 at 110 to end competition round number 2 for all of our categories. Once again, the lanes are open right now for anybody that's not still in eliminations. You want to make a time hit, you can come on up. We're only going to keep the lanes open until 1:15. On my watch, that is 12 minutes from now. So, you got 15 minutes to come up here. Get yourself in line. Make some time runs. Make a time run, I should say, before we get back to competition. Time run's coming up for some folks here right now. You only get one. 10:47 at 132 right side. You know, because we're nice people and everything. We won't have any names in the computers for this category because it's just time runs, but we'll tell you what we see on the scoreboards left and right. Car 1038 on the left, 1256 on the right. .1020 on the left at 135. Right side, 1021 at 140. .675 and 442 are the cars on the starting line now. Pair of Chargers headed down track. Right side gets there first, 1254 at 111. Left side, 1259, also at 111 miles per hour. So we're going to give a time run here to the Durango. Durango will find the starting line. Staging lanes will close in 5 minutes. Staging lanes will close in 5 minutes. And the Durango with a 12:05 at 111 miles per hour. Nice little run there. And actually, it looks like we're going to go ahead and shut those lanes off now. If you didn't make it up here, sorry. Wanted to give you an opportunity to make a time run. But we're going to move the program forward a little bit here as we've got semis and finals left in all of our categories, and then we'll run the King of the Hill after that. So we're going to run this pair out. We're going to do a couple of laps around the tree. In the meantime, 850 cars. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. Our finalists in 850 to lanes 1 and 2. Finalists in 950 to 3 and 4. Finalists in 10 flat, we need you to 5 and 6. Come on down. Open time runs are complete as we run these two cars that are at the head of staging right now. Then we're final round bound for several of our categories. A couple of laps around the tree and we'll be ready to go. So 850, 950, and 10 flat, we need you back to the lanes. Lanes 1 and 2 for 850, 3 and 4 for 950, 10 flat for 5 and 6. Again, staging lanes are closed for open time runs. We need our finalists in 850, 950, and 10 flat to the lanes. 850, 950, and 10 flat to the lanes. Top end says 1174 left side at 115 for the Durango. Right side 1255 at 114. So our open time runs are complete. Final rounds coming up. A few laps around the tree with the drag out there. Make sure everything is cleaned up in front of our finalists. 850 cars. We have 2 of you left. You should be in the lanes 1 and 2. 950, we have 2 of you left. You should be in lanes 3 and 4. 10 flat, we've got 2 of you left. We need you to lanes 5 and 6. 850, 950, and 10 flat. You should be in the lanes. 1050. Come on up to lanes 7 and 8. Semifinals for 1050, 7 and 8. A reminder, if you win your category, you'll be eligible to race in the King of the Hill competition, which will come up at the conclusion of all of our categories. Our 6 category class winners will run off in a dial-in quarter-mile pro tree 3-round event. $850, $950, and 10 flat. They'll be settled in just a minute. $10.50. We need you to lane 7 and 8. Our track prep appears to be complete. Going to do a little bit of blowing of marbles off and that kind of thing, but we will be ready as soon as you're ready, racers. So if you're not in your cars, it's time to get in. Final rounds coming up. 1150. We need you to lanes 1 and 2. 1150 to 1 and 2. And 1250 to 3 and 4. 1250 to 3 and 4. Semifinals for those 2 categories. So 1050, 1150, and 1250. If you win this round, return right back to the staging lanes. 1050, 1150, and 1250. Again, if you win your category, please return right back to the staging lanes for our finals. Drivers to your cars. We are ready to go on the starting line. So our 850 category final coming up first. Here's Ron Polidora and Corey Ramey coming up now. Your 850 final. Polidora, winner last night in the bracket race. Trying to go 2 for 2 for the weekend. And the only way to get 3 for 3 is to go 2 for 2. Which means he's got to win his category to go to the King of the Hill. $10.50 cars, you should be there. $11.50, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, and $12.50 should be in lanes 3 and 4. Stage ready. Tree drops. Polidora. Trouble's coming off the starting line. Ramey steps off the throttle, gets the win. 888 at 133. Not sure what happened there for Polidora as the car launched and then moved to the left. Unusual for him. So, Corey Ramey in 850. Your winner. 950 coming up next. One final down, 5 to go. Our 950 category. Thanks to Holmberg Motorsports for their support of the 950 category. King versus Generelli. Lining up here in the 950 category. Again, 950 up on the scoreboard. That is the target they're shooting at. Philippe King and Alex Generelli. Stage up, and away they go. Huge starting line advantage. If you're watching, you saw it. Right side has the better light, and then drops it close to the index. 958 at 130 for the win. Alex Generelli is your winner. Philippe King goes under the number, 942, breaks out by 8 at 146. Congratulations, Alex. Now it's 10 flat. So 1050 going to roll up. Semi-final for them coming up. So 1050, we're going to jump a little out of order here. 1050 is going to race right now. Semi-finals coming up in that category. 10-0 final will be coming up right after that. Austin Melton, your winner, 1060 at 126. Jessica Sipple, 1066 at 127. So it's going to be Melton going on to the final to take on John Roscoe. .10 final round coming up. Dan Renley will pull up now. Left side. Pair of Jeeps getting set to stage up. Right side. No info on the computer, but it says Go Karma on the license plate. Jeeps left and right. 10 flat on the scoreboard. Top end says 10:32 for the win. 997, 0.03 of a second breakout on the right side. Got there by 0.2 of a second. Took a chunk down there. Broke out by 3 hun. Win light to Dan Renley. Tension in the pit area. Well, first of all, just to let you know, just a few sprinkles. I think the racing surface is actually not getting rained on at the moment, but a few drops on the windshield back here in the staging lane. So in the interest of safety and caution, we're holding up for a minute. We're going to run the tractor around the tree just to kind of make sure everything's okay. I think the track is perfectly fine. In the meantime, if you've lost a lug nut, or if you're, well, no, let's say that differently. If you've lost a lug nut, we have found one. It's up here in the tower. Fairly easily identifiable. If you're missing a lug nut, we've got it up here in the tower. Okay, racers, looks like we are ready to go. As soon as the tractor clears the top end of the track, we will be ready to send you down track. Looks like our 1150 and 1250 semis still to go. Chris Ulanowicz, Savannah, Texas, left side as we get back into it. Guy Dalton on the right. Chris and Di looking up at 1150 on the scoreboard. Top end 1151, one over for Guy Dalton for the win at 118. He'll go to the final. How about this for Chris? 1150 with a 9. Both of them were dead on the index. Kate Tout gets the bye into the final. Again, if you're still in competition, we need you back to the lanes. All winners, all classes, back to the lanes. Kate, 1174 at 124. 1250 coming up next. .1250 semifinals underway. Left side, the red car. Right side, the black car. Win light for the black car. How about a 1257 at 108 for car 362? Go to the final. 1241, 9 under. Left side. Win light goes to car 362. Orion left side. Right side, the white Challenger. Finish line says another breakout. No Orion breaks out this time, 12:47. Wind light goes to a 1 over 12:51 at 1:09. So everybody's been right on the number here in the category. Here's what's left. Finals. 10:50, 11:50, 12:50. Winners back to the lanes for our final rounds. Outlaw Cars, you can start heading this way as well. Right, Dan Van Horn?
That is right, and obviously I need to get to my car since I'm in the tower right now. But while I got your attention, I just want to make sure that I thank Preston, the new chief donut maker for Dodge, for coming out. We appreciate him. We appreciate Dodge. Sending him out here to meet some of the folks here in the grounds, looking at what grassroots racing is all about, and getting a little connection. I think we're going to get him to make a pass in his car, so we'll see how that pans out. But first of all, thanks everyone for coming out to the Sipple Speed and Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout event here at Rockingham, Day 2. It's been a good one. It's had some great moments. It's had some crazy moments. What it all boils down to is we're having some fun. And the Modern Street Hemi Shootout is all about having some fun. So thank you to everyone for coming out. And don't forget that we have the award ceremony immediately following the Z Automotive King of the Hill. And that'll be at the East Coast Moparts tent. We still have some shirts and hats and other swag over there, and some Sipple Speed and Performance shirts, some East Coast Moparts shirts, some Modern Street Hemi Shootout shirts and hats, and get some sponsor decals, and we appreciate you. And I'll see you guys in Topeka, June 10th and 11th. And King of the Hill, King of the Hill, King of the Hill. All class winners except Rookie and Outlaw are eligible for King of the Hill. So after all the finals are done, all class winners except the two classes I mentioned will be back up to the lanes for King of the Hill, Z Automotive King of the Hill. Thank you for watching the TG Motorsports live feed done by Drag Racer TV.
Thank you very much, Dan. Dan and Stell headed back downstairs. And on behalf of Drag Racer TV, that's me, I appreciate the support very much. Glad you have tuned in. Hope you have enjoyed the show. So far, we're not quite done yet. 10:50, 11:50, 12:50, and Outlaw. We need you to the lanes. 10:50, 11:50, 12:50, and Outlaw. Final rounds coming up. We need you to the lanes. And then after that, our winners of our 6 index categories today, plus our bracket from last night. That's right, you, Ron Polidora. We'll have a King of the Hill bracket race for you guys coming up. All right. Here we go with the 1050 final round. Coming up. 2 cars remain. $11.50, $12.50, and Outlaw to the lanes, please. $11.50, $12.50, and Outlaw to the lanes. And it looks like our $11.50 and $12.50 are already back up here. Thank you very much for hustling back. Outlaw, we need you. Outlaw, we need you. The Jeep backing up now over here on the left-hand side. Here's John Roscoe and Austin Melton. Roscoe gets in deep. They're 5,000 apart at the starting line. Good old drag race shaping up right now. Top end says on the double breakout, how about this? John Roscoe wins on the double breakout. Margin of victory, 21 ten-thousandths of a second. 10:48.5 beats a 10:48.2. Melton broke out by 18 thousandths. Roscoe broke out by 15 thousandths. Roscoe had the better reaction time by 5 thousandths of a second. So a great drag race, and John Roscoe wins on the double breakout. How about that matchup? $11.50 final comes up next. Kate Tout will roll into the water box left side. Elkton, Maryland, 2010 Challenger. Right side, the 2006 Chrysler 300 Hemified machine of Guy Dalton. Again, you see 1150s. $12.50 waits in the water box. $11.50 getting set to stage up. Tout on the left, Dalton on the right. $11.50 the number on the scoreboard. Winner goes on to the Z Automotive King of the Hill, and Kate Tout rolled the beams. Will not get a time. Automatic win goes to Guy Dalton. As the red lights start, left side for Kate. The car rolled through the starting line beams. And Kate, red lights her chances away. Guy Dalton, your $11.50 winner. One more pair. The $12.50 category pulls up a pair of Challengers left and right. Neither one with names in the computers at the moment. But they're running down towards a 1250. And a 1254 right side for the win at 110 for the win. So car 722, the masked driver, gets the win. 1249.5 at 113, a 5,000ths of a second breakout for car 362. But the reaction timer was problematic by a 1/10 and a half. Car on the right side gets the win. So we have 7 winners. We'll see them in the King of the Hill. Our Outlaw finals sit under the tower, under the crossover right now. As our Outlaws wait for their opportunity to go down the track, it's time for the Z Automotive King of the Hill category. Here's what we need. We need our winners from today, which would be Corey Ramey, Alex Generelli, Dan Renley, John Roscoe, Guy Dalton, Amaris Dagaday, and Ron Polidora. You 7 winners. We need you to the lanes, please. Chip draw coming up. So if you were a class winner today, plus Ron from last night winning the bracket. 7 of you will compete for King of the Hill. We need you to report to the staging lanes, please. Stell will be down there to take care of the chip draw. Again, Corey Ramey, Alex Generelli, Dan Renley, John Roscoe, Guy Dalton, Amaris Dagade, and Ron Polidora. Oh, did I get all 7 of them? I think I did. You know who you are. We need you to the lanes now, please, for chip draw for first round of King of the Hill, presented by Z Automotive. It's our Outlaw category. 8th mile. Heads up. First one to the finish line. Pair of turbo cars going to get it done right here. Grumpy Cat left. DVH on the right. Looks like all of our King of the Hill competitors are back there. Glad to have you all. 7 cars, going to whittle it down. The Grumpy Cat back here behind us, Dan Van Horn, waits at the cone. It sounds like the Grumpy Cat has come to life. Had a little something back there they had to straighten out. Now all is good. I can hear the car moving towards the water box right now. Grumpy Cat awaits. Dan Van Horn alongside Outlaw. Final round coming up. Our highest performing categories here on the grounds this weekend. Grumpy Cat starts to spin the tires as he does. Dan Van Horn. Van Horn for HemiRace.com. Head man of this series right now. Future racetrack owner. Van Horn gets the final wave there. No, he is in the spot that his crew wants him to be in. In the meantime, Grumpy Cat likes that left lane, gets the left lane this time around. Again, heads up, 8th mile. Run what you brung, hope you brung enough. Both of them spinning up the turbochargers. They will bump in. And away we go. Little pop out of Dan's machine. That's not good. Grumpy Cat gets the win. 6:41 at 126. Drove around him as Dan was out on him. But you heard the pop backfire out of Dan's machine. So Dan will wind up your runner-up, and Kevin Helmick, the Grumpy Cat, your winner here in the Outlaw category. Coming up next, it's King of the Hill. Well, coming up next is a time run. Then I understand this is the new 2024 Hellcat. They're taking their styling cues from another operation in Detroit. Going to make an 8th mile pass here. His turbocharged machine. report from the top end of the track is we have one stopped on the track down there. So with that, we'll be on hold. We're not going to send the Camaro down until we hear that that is clear at the top end. Camaro makes a nice lap. Looks like something kind of spongy bounced off the car there. 525 at 136. We'll run out there and pick that up off the left side of the track. And as soon as we get that cleared, we'll go to King of the Hill, presented by Z Automotive. 7 cars remain in competition. These are our winners in all of our categories. And at this point, we're going into dial-in mode. So, King of the Hill competitors, when you roll up, you'll need to look up at the scoreboards in front of you, down track. That's where your dial-in is going to be. You want to make sure that your dial-in is correct. This is a dial-in category. You'll be setting your own number. Look up at the scoreboard to verify your dial-in. If you light the first bulb, you have accepted your dial. So make sure before you do that, you look at the scoreboard. If it is incorrect, don't stage. Get the attention of one of our race officials and let that get corrected. But as soon as you light the first bulb on your side, you have accepted the dial-in. So once again, dial-ins will be up on the scoreboard. Make sure that when you write your dial-in on your car, it's on the left side, it's large and it's legible. So Fluffy can see it and put it in the computer correctly. We'd rather not make up a dial-in for you because you probably won't like it. But we will. In fact, this weekend we already have. Not the way we want to do it, but that's what'll happen. So anyway, King of the Hill, 7 cars left. We'll get them paired and send them down track to finish up our weekend here for the Sipple Speed and Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout event at the legendary Rockingham Dragway. Scoreboard show the numbers up there. Rob Dawday over on the right-hand side. He was your winner in the 1250 category. He's got it dialed to an 1197. He'll line up right side. Left side, the Chrysler 300. Guy Dalton, 1150 winner. He's got it dialed 1145. Head start goes to the right side. Again, handicapped pro tree based on dial-ins. Right side off and running. Here comes Dalton on the left. Closing at the top end. Dawday with the better light. Dawday with the win. 12 flat at 115 for Rob Dawday. Dalton goes 5 over 1150 on the 1145. Pretty good drag race there. 9/100ths of a second margin of victory at the top end. Dalton out. Dawday moves on. John Roscoe now in the Jeep. Right side of the track. Lines up alongside Corey Ramey. And they're standing on their indexes right now. Ramey won the 850 category, got it dialed 850. John Roscoe won the 1050 class, dialed in a 1050. I'm sure they knew they could change them, but they didn't. At 132. Roscoe took a little too much down there. He took 9 at the finish line, breaks out by 4, 10:46, 4 under on the breakout at 125. Corey Ramey, your 850 winner, goes on to the next round. Ron Polidora, your bracket winner from last night. He put a 935 on the window. Inside Alex Generelli. Generelli's 950 dialed machine. Door handle to door handle finish line. Polidora says, send me to the next round. Polidora, your winner. 945 at 139. He was better reacting to green by a little over a tenth of a second. Alex Generelli behind on the starting line. 5 over 955, but gives too much back to the old veteran bracket racer, Polidora. And out of 7 cars, here is the one that is the odd lot buy, Dan Renly. On the chip draw, he winds up with the buy run, 1025. Is the number on the scoreboard. And it sounds like he's just kind of idling his Jeep on down through there. Not a full pull. He'll get there at 1641. So we've cut our field in half. 4 cars coming back for semifinals. We have our semis and our final round, and we'll call it a weekend. So all 4 of our winners, we need you back to the lanes to get you repaired and send you again. Corey Ramey, Dan Renly, Rob Daudet, and Ron Polidora. Come on back. We need you. So rolling to the water box right now, celebrity in the house, Dodge's chief donut maker, Preston. He'll pull up in his Mopar over here on the right-hand side. Now, just a suggestion, no donuts, please. I mean, the pastry kind, yes, my fat belly could use that. Circular motions on the racetrack, no thank you, please. Preston going to take a hit here. Thank you, sir, for coming out this weekend. We appreciate having you here as part of our event. If you didn't get a chance to meet Preston, please make sure that you do so, as he is a brand ambassador for Dodge. $11.89, 123 miles per hour. So a little fun there for Mr. Preston. Thank you, sir, for coming. 4 cars left, and they are rolling up here in the staging lanes. 3 of the 4 are back. Corey Ramey, we're looking for you. The other three are up here waiting. Bring them up. The Duster. We need you to the staging lanes, please. As three of our four semifinalists wait in the wings. Looking for you. Little match race action here as we pair up our semifinalists in King of the Hill. The Dodge 300 over here on the left-hand side, alongside our chief donut maker. Preston's Dodge Charger over on the right. Left side, staged with the back tires. Interesting. 1247 at 109. Right side, quicker to get to the stripe. 1202 at 123, but still got there second. Hey, race cars, semifinal. Coming up, King of the Hill. Thanks to our friends at Z Automotive. First car I see, Rob Dawday. The white and black Challenger over there on the right-hand side. Left side, it is the Jeep. Over here, of Dan Renley. Again, this is a dial-in category. These folks picked up wins in the index categories earlier. Now that we're mixing and matching, they can pick their own number. The Jeep with the hard burnout past the starting line. He'll back up. Dan Renley left side. Rob right side. 10:25 up on the scoreboard, left side of the track for the Jeep. 11:99 up on the scoreboard, right side for the Challenger. Head start, right side. Winner goes to the final. Where he will see a classic Mopar in the other lane. Both race cars off and running. At the quarter-mile mark, it's going to be Rob Dawday for the win. 12:01 on the 11:50, or excuse me, 12:01 on the 11:99. 111 for the speed. Your winner, the Jeep. Off pace, 10:64 at 1:28. Dan Renley exits here in the semis. Dawday wins and goes to the final. We saw this matchup earlier this afternoon. This was your 8:50 final round. We have swapped lanes this time around. Corey May moves to the left side. Ron Polidora slides over to the right. Look up at the scoreboards, 8:50 on the left. $9:39 on the right. Head start, right side for Polidora. Polidora trying to get back to another final round. He's been a King of the Hill winner multiple times in his career. Off and running. Polidora in control. Polidora for the win. 9:42 at 1:43. Polidora goes to the final round. 3 over. 9:42. Corey Ramey goes 6 over, 8:56 at $138. Ron Polidora will match up with Rob Dawday in the final. Coming up in just a little bit. Little match race action coming up here as we await our final pair. Don't think we're going to have to wait very long as I see Mr. Polidora coming around the bend. He'll be ready. Rob Dawday, he is up here. He is ready. So just like that, we are not very far away from closing this thing out. $12.83 left side at 105. Right side 14.51 at 117 miles per hour. Again, a reminder, don't forget about your final awards ceremony. Awards will be handed out at the East Coast Moparts awning over there, the tent. We got some swag over there as well if you're looking for something to take home. Our final pair waits in the staging lanes right now as they're looking things over. Winner circle will be in front of the tower. That'll be coming up. If you're a winner in a category, we'll bring you to the front of the tower for winner circle pictures. Awards over at the East Coast Moparts tent. Thanks to everybody for coming out. We greatly appreciate it. We hope you've had a great time. We've had a great time being a part of it. At times a long weekend, but in general a great weekend. And for those of you going to make the trip to the heartland of America, we look forward to seeing you out there at Topeka. Coming up in just a few short weeks. Well, as they say, this is the pair we've been looking for all weekend. Your final of the weekend. They are headed to the water box right now. Left side, Old School. The 64 Plymouth. Left side, Ron Polidora. Change the numbers a little bit. 941 up on the scoreboard left side. He'll give up the head start to Rob Dawday. Rob, right side. Your winner earlier today in the 1250 categories got it dialed to 12 flat. Dawday off and running. Polidora on the chase. You hear a little throttle work down there at the top end of the track, and it's going to be Ron Polidora whomping it a few times to take the win. Dawday was behind at the starting line, tried to stay out front, got there first, broke out by 3 as he went 11.97, 300 at 113. Still got there second as Polidora, the old bracket racer, gets the job done. 9:46 at 139 for Polidora to take the win. Couple of time runs coming up here just to end the day, but for everybody involved, thank you very much for a very successful weekend here for the Sipple Speed and Performance Modern Street Hemi Shootout event here at Rockingham Dragway. The Rock lives up to its legend, another great drag race. And on behalf of Dan Van Horn and his wife Julie and Stell and everybody involved, thank you so much for being a part of it. Right side will shut off the timers till 11:39 at 124. Looks like one more car to go down the track. And then we will turn off the lights because the party is definitely over. Just, I believe, a couple of ride-alongs here. Big time burnout there. Just showing off a little bit. We'll get that car backed up. For those of you that have tuned in on the live stream, big thank you to TG Motorsports, Bo Gentile, for their support of the live stream. And again, Sipple Speed and Performance, our title sponsors of the event. Thank you very much for your support and your support throughout the 2022 MSHS season. Your cars in front of the tower, a winner's circle right here in front of the Rockingham Dragway Tower. As our Kodak moment's coming up. 12:11 at 122. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap of this weekend's event here at The Rock. On behalf of everybody that's been a part of it for the Modern Street Hemi Shootout Series and the good folks here at Rockingham Dragway, my name's Warren. Thank you all for coming out. Safe travels on your way home or wherever you're headed. And we sure look forward to seeing you once again at the next event. Travel safe, and we'll see you soon.